Oh, that would happen. I don't even know what happened. I heard sounds while I was starting the stream. I missed the beginning part of it. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that incredibly slow flying snitch. Yeah, I think they messed up the snitch. They didn't do a good job with that bit. Did not do a good job with the snitch, unfortunately.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yes, yes, yes. Potions, potions, potions. Hey, Soren, how's it going? Did you see the part of the intro had a sniffler or something in the background? I don't know what it was doing. Like, he gave it like a giant coin and then it put it in its pouch and ran away. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's start doing some optionals, man. I think it's time. Alright, we can't do that as much. Find the third landmark. Will it tell me where the third landmark is if I click on it? No, I just have to happen across it. Okay. Alright. Next. This is going to learn Arresto Memento. Oh, I apparently already did what I needed to do, so let's go ahead and learn the spell. Why not? Shinies. Yeah, I do. Wait, hold on. Did I identify my clothing? Sometimes I forget to do that while I'm here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How much gear do we have? Enough. Let's go ahead and see if we're going to switch out anything. What do I currently have? Decreased damage taken from dark mongrels, increased damage with mandrake, increased damage with cabbage. I do want that. I would like to learn how to do that on my own. Just increase damage with the cabbage on my own and put that on all my clothing. I think that would be funny to see what would happen. 22 extra defense. Holy crap. That's one heck of an upgrade. Increased damage taken from dark mongrels. Well, there we go. $21. What the heck? Increased damage taken from dark wizards. When did I, what is? That's like a Hagrid coat. These are some crazy upgrades. Alright, well, we have to do some dark metamorphosis. I'm not really ever a fan of any of the scarves. I'm not part of the scarf gang. There we go. It's probably the best handle I can get, really. It looks perfect for this. It would look even better if I had the black veins, because this is black with white veins, and I wanted to have it white with black veins, but I screwed up and didn't select it. I was too busy selecting other things and didn't end up doing it. I gotta look into seeing if I can edit my save file to switch my wand. If I can, then I might do that. Which is the white vein one. I mean black vein one. Out of curiosity, can I add a thing to a thing. Like, for instance, can I take this and can I say view traits and just put a new trait in it? I can. I definitely want to get the plant damage thing then. All right, we have a new thing I need to do. All right. Hogwarts Legacy. How to increase beast. Breast. It spell checked it as breast and is searching for breast. I said how to increase beast limit and it's like, did you mean breast limit? I'm not joking. Why most MMORPGs feature breast sliders in characters? Like, it legit is it bro, this search, what the hell does that have to do with Hogwarts Legacy? Like, I'm not kidding. Look at this. Let me screen share this crap. Hogwarts Legacy, how to increase... I misspelled increase. How to increase beast limit. And then this is the suggested things that it wants. Breast sliders, breast physics. Diana want to explain how to increase. What the hell does that even mean? Advanced jiggle physics. Let's see if I fix my typo. It's telling me that I typed that wrong. Did I misspell beast? There's no... It really wants to find that. Species limit. I guess so many people gave up on trying to get it that they eventually switched to species limit. What the hell? They're called fantastic beasts, not species. All right. Increase species limit, apparently. Okay, there's other vivariums. Each vivarium only allows 4 species. I wonder if there's a mod to make it unlimited. List of all 4 vivariums and how to unlock them. Okay. Plight of the House Elf. All right, so let's say Plight of the House Elf. Game 8 tends to be the favorite website of mine. We'll add that to the search term. For finding like a quest chain, I'll show you why Game 8 tends to be a favorite quest site, website of mine. I wish it was in dark mode, but also, look, they call them beasts as well, not species. Like, I thought I was going crazy and I was misspelling it. And so it was just spell checking it into like the most searched term or something after that. All right. This is one of the reasons why this is my most searched website for stuff like this, because it has related things. Like how to tame a beast, how to breed beasts. So if there's something related to it, I can find it. But more than that, it's a... Right now, the quest is this call. What this is the name of the quest, right? So I'm gonna scroll down. Looks like it doesn't show. Is this a main quest or a side quest? This is a side quest. So because it's a side quest, it doesn't have the thing I was talking about. If it wasn't a side quest, like if it was a main quest, like let's see if we can find a main quest. List of side quests, all side quests. Holy crap, there's a lot of side quests. I'm looking for like a way to find main quests. Maybe the walkthrough or something. All right, here we go. So like, if I say I was looking for this quest and I was looking for Secret of the Restricted, then what I would do is I would type that in. I was like, well, how far away is that? I was like, well, I know this quest is before that. This quest is before that. And it's like, oh wait, this is the quest I'm on. Cool. So I only have to do 2 more before I get to it. Or if I wanted, I can go to a looks like there's no easy click for it, but there is a whole list that we found right here. Where you just get a full list of the stuff right here and just control F, I guess. This site that tends to do a good job of organizing the information. That's why I like it. It's not like some stupid news article website. It's actually just organized well. And it looks like it's formatted for phones. For those people who want to use phones. The way it has this long middle layout and big empty sides. I just wish it was dark mode all the time. But... House Elf. Alright. So how do you unlock it? Read the detailed walkthrough, reward location, and tips how to unlock. Geek wants to speak to me in the room of requirements. Fly the House Elf becomes available sometime after completing the main quest. Oh, it doesn't give me detail. Maybe I already have it. I might already have it. Hold on. Nope, I do not have anything called Plight of the House Elf. This one looks like it failed me. Maybe I have to do a main quest, like one more main quest, but it doesn't say that.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No, if he would have a quest marker above his head, Soren. Oh wait, he does have a quest marker above his head now. When did he get a quest marker above? Oh no, never mind. That's just the exit to the place. Yeah, he would have a quest marker above his head if he was if he had a quest for me.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Must contain the word unlock, please. How to get the quest. There we go. Complete the quest. The elf knapsack and the loom. I already did that. I don't have it. Is there another one called something that's really close to the quest I have? Okay, hold on. I gotta, like, see. Is there a list of completed quests I've done? Yeah. Right here, I did it. I did this quest. Alright. We're gonna do a main quest. Maybe doing one more main quest will unlock it. So let's just do a main quest. Because they're all wrong. All the websites, unfortunately, are wrong about saying what you have to do. Empty pot. Is a new spell a main quest? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey Rita, how's it going? This is sometime after completing the knapsack loom. That's just not accurate. The websites are wrong about that. Because it's been like probably like 5-6 hours of gameplay since I unlocked it. Because as soon as I unlocked the beast, I started capturing a bunch of them. It's probably closer to 10 hours, right? Wasn't it multiple streams since I've unlocked that feature? Probably like 10-12 hours of gameplay of me doing side quests and stuff, and that quest hasn't popped up. Unless I'm blind, which I might be. Like, it could be that the side quests are listed out of order too. Like, let's look at the quests here again. A friend indeed. I thought that said fiend. I was about to say that might be the quest I need. So I need a plight of house elf, which is not there. I need full foul of the dead, which is not there. I need Phoenix Rising, which is not there. So we'll do one main quest and see if it pops up.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Because it's definitely not some time as they claim. That's just not true. All right.
I should think there's an entire
All right, so we need. Oh, Sebastian, what are you doing on the other side of the planet? I think when we finish our next quest, they're gonna give me a faster broom too, right? Yay. Hey, Owlies. How are you doing, Owlies? Doing okay, Owlies? Bye, Owlies. There's a mod to turn off the bad weather effects. I might do that. I'd like to at least turn them down. Too much bad weather effect. I don't mind it every now and then, but it's the vast majority of the time. It's like every now and then you get like clean, clear weather and you're like, oh, I can actually see. Is this another hedge maze? I'm pretty close to the center right now. I'm dancing around it. There it is. My spatial awareness is pristine. What is this? The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Iran's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking each other's disdain for the Muggle parents. Their Muggle parents. As Inyan changed, so did the result of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. Wait, were those things going to attack me if I was in there for too long? The wedding of Urar and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's Muggle father and Muggle parent family were all invited. It is believed that the family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single gold medallion. Bewitched with Gamino curse, enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend.
Revelio.
Oh hell, we're getting backstory into the maze, people. Yeah, that's one thing I don't understand, by the way, about the Dumbledore thingy. Like, Dumbledore's like, we need his family to raise him, and but they're horrible people. Like, really, really bad people. And they didn't take the time to, like, make sure that they weren't like abusing him and mistreating
Abandoned
him.
long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
That was a bad idea. That was like a really bad idea. Because it seems like all the wars take place because of people's hatred of muggles, right? And the mixing of the blood. They're not a fan of that.
Revelio.
Oops. So why would
Incendio.
why would he give them to a family who was clearly
Revelio.
not good people and has an incredibly high likelihood of making him have a disdain for a non-magical people?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
The closest I can think of would be it was to also teach him that blood didn't mean anything because
Revelio.
he was left with his blood family and that like did nothing for him because they were horrible people. But that's like a 50-50 shot, man. I feel like he's just as likely to go the negative route the other way. What the hell's going on? I couldn't unduck. Out of my way! They move.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Boop.
Revelio.
Oh, did I finish the trial? I think I did, right? I wasn't paying attention.
Incendio.
You guys got little chomper fangs, don't you? My friends have chomper fangs too. Damage and airborne ambusher. Damage and airborne ambusher. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
A castle. Must have. Revelio. Incendio.
Why aren't these things showing up when I scan? Like there's monsters in here. Deflect a hatchling.
Prodigo. Stupefy.
Anybody else? You want some too, Mr. Hatchling?
8 legs is simply too many.
They decided to do that themselves. They didn't have to do that. But see, this should show up, shouldn't it? See, it's interactable. At the very least, whoa, what the hell's happening? I'm stuck, I think? Okay. That was weird. What do you mean I can't land right now, but I've landed here before? Oh, that shit needs to be removed. I'm gonna look for a mod for that, like, for sure. I'm gonna look for a you can't land here mod. Like, let me land wherever the fuck I want to land, dude. Seriously. It's super annoying. Oh, wait, what about repairing? You think? I don't even know if I have that spell memorized so much anymore because it's so rare to use.
Repairer.
And if you target something that can't be repaired but is targetable, you get stuck in this insanely long animation. Like, let's see. Didn't do it there.
Revelio.
It's like there's certain things that are broken that should probably be repairable, but they're still not repairable. And when that happens, you get put in these super ridiculously long animations.
Who says crime does? Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for some.
Here's a friend.
What do you think you're doing? I'll put you in a stew. Miserable weed. Little pruning, is it?
Levioso.
Is this your... Has no one heard of using a wand these days? What have you done?
Bro, these little cabbages are insanely powerful. Flip a dog bar while it's waiting to use its sneak attack. Ow. What does that even mean? I've never seen one do something called a sneak attack before. Alright, let's just insta-kill one of them.
Levio. Defendo.
There we go. Let's get this guy too then. Oops. Do the thing. There we go. Okay.
Depulso.
What did I hit with the Pulsa? Why is it on a super long cooldown? I flipped one now. I never was able to do that before. I used a Pulsa before. Maybe I'm more powerful than I used to be. Damn, you don't get any time to do that spell. You have to anticipate that it's going to do that move. Alright, let's kill one. Yeah, that move comes out too fast. Seriously? I don't like the frogs. They have the most HP of any enemy in the game so far, and they're the largest amount of an enemy in the game at the same time. That doesn't make sense to me.
Levioso. Defender. Depulso.
Nah, I hit it. I did successfully hit it before doing it. Flip while it's waiting to use its sneak attack. I'll Google it. I don't think this is a real thing. Okay. Trying to get the dueling feat, flip it while using it. It's using sneak attack. Can't get it. You'll want the in the swamp, then buried themselves waiting there for a sneak attack. They will be stationary, not patrolling, and if you sneak up on them, they cannot be perfectus totalis. You cannot cast, and at least it never could cast Flipindo on them, and it will flip them, and you'll get a feat credit. Oh, you have to use the Flipindo spell on them while they're underground.
Revelio. Levioso. Flipindo. Revelio.
Apparently there's still some... Nope, no there's not. The quest went away. Bro, how did it get even more foggy? How did it get even more foggy? Ugh, I hate fog in video games.
Revelio.
If I wanted to see this kind of gameplay, I could just buy Vaseline and rub it all over my damn monitor. Alright.
What are you up to now?
Some spiders up there. We have a Merlin trial as well.
Revelio.
Another teleport point is good. Let's go over here, huh? Well, now I know of a use for Flipindo. It's for challenges only.
You remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
Ah, how delightful. Where did you go, coward? Ha! You're easier to spot than in a roll.
You ruined it. Yeah, wait right there. 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 Just hit me. I don't care. Got him. All right, now you can die.
Shame nobody saw that.
What do you mean it's a shame nobody saw that? You just murdered somebody. Like, even in self-defense, that's like a big no-no in the wizarding world. You have to be like... You can't just be using thunder magic on people like that. You'll probably get away with it, but there'll be an investigation.
Revelio.
But it's a video game. That's how all video games are. You know how many people we murdered as Spider-Man when we were playing Spider-Man? Holy crap.
Revelio.
What's that thing?
Depulso. Revelio.
My money now.
Compulso.
The heck? Oh.
Reparo.
The super epically rare Reparo spell usage.
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Meh.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's the worst that could happen? The hell was that?
Revelio.
It's like, oop, I'm stuck now. Forever and ever and wait, what was that? Alright, I thought I saw something.
Revelio.
I feel like there was a turn that I missed, but I guess I didn't. The intensely super bright glowing doors like throw me off. Meanwhile, the things that you need to glow bright do not glow almost at all. Wait, was that it? I guess that's it.
Revelio.
I don't know. I guess I did it. The solution to the puzzle was just walking towards the wall and getting one chest. They front-loaded all the good puzzles. It makes me super sad. It's cool that the wall's doing that and all, but yeah, they front-loaded all the good puzzles. All the mid to late game puzzles are just walk to this spot. Play hide and seek with an object. Man, I had high hopes. It's like, oh man, the very first puzzle I come across is this like complicated thing in comparison to like the average video game. It took me a minute to figure out what I was supposed to do. And I guarantee 9 out of 10 players, maybe even more than that, don't even bother doing the research. Not the research, but don't even bother doing the hard work, and instead they just do research. There we go. Said it backwards. It's just like... There we go. So, I was looking forward to more of that. It's very rare to find a game where they actually have like puzzles in them that are worth your time,
your field guide.
and that feels satisfying to figure out. Something like Portal. Portal was an intensely satisfying game. Like, you figured out how to do things and it made you feel clever. And as far as environmental puzzles go, Breath of the Wild was really cool too.
Revelio.
I wish this game had more like Breath of the Wild style environmental puzzles. That would be super amazing. But a big part of that was the physics system in the game. But this game has like hints of a similar physics system, like the magnet ability. That's Wingardium Leviosa. I leveled up by popping those balloons. It's not as quite as powerful or as cool as Link's magnetic ability, but it's there. Hello there.
Levioso. Depulso.
I think he's struggling with his pathfinding. Wait, hold on, I need the first still.
Revelio.
I wonder what the cap on consumable ingredients is, because, like, I feel like I got a bazillion leaping mushrooms. Great, am I crazy? No, I did see what I thought I saw. Okay. I'm pretty sure the balloon I need to find, the balloon thing I need to find is a is one that's gonna have those little boosters. Because the one that we found, where we found the one of the two, like the spires or whatever. What I probably have to do is like Google, not Google, but
Who lived here, I wonder?
here I can just do what I need to do right now. So I go to the quest and I look up the. Oh, never mind, I did it. I guess it wasn't another one of those. So I was gonna look up where it said where it needed to be, like, oh, do the spire, do the, and what the other one was called, and then look at the map and see what looked like a spire or whatever. But apparently I already found it, so I can just learn the rest of Memento whenever I want.
Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Thanks for the broom.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I probably will. It's been an awfully long time since I changed my broom. I might change it out of boredom. We'll see.
So nice of you to stop by.
'Cause this looks like a crappy broom, right? And so it might be funny to ride around on a crappy broom. We need Hagrid's motorcycle. And we get to pick like a random pet to put in the little sidecar. That would be awesome. Why did I go into my... I'm very absent-minded today. I keep misspeaking and forgetting what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the broom. Yeah, we'll use this one for a while. It's the way I hoped it would look. Like absolute crap. The traditional look.
Revelio.
What the heck is going on here? What? Are you serious? You're clearly meant to climb that.
Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Are you telling me I couldn't climb it because of vines? Get the hell out of here. I will slap you on your mouth. Let's go with the big boom one.
Confringo.
What? Are you serious?
Revelio.
I'm...
Confringo.
Get the hell out of here.
Revelio.
Boy, they trolling me. The big giant fire spell explosion spell wasn't enough, but the little pop was. What now? Could I actually climb these vines, but not the others? But they trolling the shit out of me, man. I don't think I went the right way. Yeah, doesn't matter.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Oh, hello. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but what was likely a demiguise. They could not, for the life of them, understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly.
Revelio.
It's an odd detail. Alright, let's find this ancient thingy. I've already done all this.
That wasn't too hard.
Very strange they give you climbing puzzles that aren't really even puzzles when you have the ability to fly. I feel like who was ever in charge of their puzzle department
Revelio.
really got lazy and dropped the ball. I could have did a lot better. Now that area up there looks kind of interesting. Look how big that place is. I don't know if I've ever been over here. I might have. Let's see. Is this the griffin? I mean the hippogriff location yet again? This is the second hippogriff location. I thought it was the first. Or maybe this is a third one. What's up with this?
Preparo.
See, it's not doing the long animation anymore.
Revelio.
This looks like a possibly new beast place.
I deserve better than patrol.
An intruder!
Don't speak about your mom that way. Alright.
Revelio.
What sort of beast hangs out over here? See anything? Is it that? No. Nothing is showing up. Maybe it's like a nighttime only beast. Could be a nighttime only beast. Let's go ahead and wait till nighttime. We'll use the thing. Oh, how's it going, by the way? I didn't say hi to people. I think, did I? Very absent-minded today. I don't know if I did or didn't. But hi, everybody. Okay. So let's go just outside of this location. And wait till nightfall. Pretty cool looking location. My guess is that this is a nighttime only beast. Ah, it is indeed a nighttime only beast. We've actually already found these guys. Very cool, much closer to town. Very weird that they're so close. There's a much further out version of them. Are there multiple shinies? Wait, every single one of them is a shiny. Like all of them. It's a shiny outbreak. Oi! Get back here!
Revelio.
Where are the rest of you? Did they just run off the damn cliff? No, okay.
Levioso.
Gotta catch them all.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Oi!
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
They have shiny outbreaks in this game where every single one is a shiny.
There. Not going to hurt. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oi! Oi, get back here!
Levioso. Everything's all right now.
I think I'm gonna replace my frogs with these guys and just have a whole crap ton of them just out and about. Okay. Let's head to Sebastian now. See what this quest is all about. All right.
Revelio.
We have a lot of chests on this map. Those tend to be... Yep, permanent things like this new wand or decorative things.
Do we have? Hello, Hamura.
Or upgrades that I can craft for my gear. They're not. It's not. It's never just money or a temporary clothing thing.
Revelio.
Looks like it's upstairs. Ooh, a new statue of a unicorn and something else. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these practice their spell casting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. What about this chest over here? Do you guys sometimes use that? Because it's mine now. Ah!
Revelio.
Bro,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You just contaminated your well with metal. The well of Feldrick ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perish as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that he was all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. So this was 400 years ago, apparently. And I think that was, I guess that... It didn't look like Hogwarts even existed back then when we were watching that cutscene.
Broadens the mind.
This little town has a lot of permanent upgradable thingies, or whatever you would call them.
Hello, Hamura.
Non-consumable chests. There we go. That's what we'll call them. Chests containing non-consumable items. Another fancy staff. Wooden thingy. I mean. Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Give me all the goodies. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Footage goggles. Or if anyone actually runs around in Quidditch gear in this game. I heard there's people who try to play it in real life. I don't know how they even attempt such a thing. Ooh, a table.
Revelio.
Man has pumpkins in his house. What the hell? It's my money now. The Quidditch goggles should have been under here. There's like Quidditch crap all in this house. Like Quidditch trophies, Quidditch balls, the Quidditch batting thingy. I thought for a second that's a Quidditch. No, it is a Quidditch pitcher. Quidditch pitcher. Like, this is like a Quidditch house person for sure, bro. Got the brooms and everything.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters.
Belgroth the
Feldcroft
Bludgeoner?
borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
What? Still don't understand why you don't get to see how many of an item you already own. Kind of a big mistake. Few games make that mistake. We did recently play another game that did the exact same mistake, though. Very strange.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
You've got the coin, I've got the wares, buddy.
We've got dark wizards these days that make
Khajiit always has his wares. Ooh, that's a big boy chest right there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Sound like a bad guy. Oi!
Revelio.
Is there a bad guy down there? Hey, you! Come here!
Accio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Aw. Crash.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
What time are we waiting for here? Excuse me. What's this? Is that a note? Dear Anna, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling well, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave me my things be, Anna.
Incendio.
Nobody's potion kit now. What the? Oh, okay, those are the dolls. Walk into that lady's house, set it on fire, walk away. I saw this before. What is
Revelio.
this? Nothing. First time I walked up, I noticed the second ladder, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is down there.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Hold on, I need more eye drops. Okay, there we go. I actually have to make a note about something about my eyes for the next time I go to the eye doctor. Hold on, let me find my eye file. Okay.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh yeah, I saw her. They took all her stuff. Set the potions on fire.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
That's a nice dress you have, buddy.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Very beautiful dress. Very beautiful.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
Apologize on behalf of yourself,
loser.
loser.
Oh, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Okay, well, what harm?
Said. Good day.
Explain the harm.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my own.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go!
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Okay. Well, if they've been digging for something, I don't want them to have it.
On that plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
What that? What that right there? What that?
How much longer are we expected to
Revelio.
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Stop existing.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Descendo.
Oh, what the hell y'all think y'all were doing? The hell was that? I didn't do that.
You won't survive this, my young.
We must remain unseen.
What was that?
What was that? Hit a ranger with stupefy. Slamp a leaping loyalist commander into the ground.
One less human.
Stop existing.
There you are. Stupid. White coming back this way.
Stop existing. Alright, where's this warrior? We have a loyalist. I don't need a warrior. You don't mean anything to me. Stop existing.
Let's get this over with.
Loyalist warrior? Loyalist commander. Loyalist sentinel. I don't see any loyalist warriors.
I won't
commanders.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Oh.
You've made your last mistake.
Alright, what do I gotta do to the commander now? Slam a lethal commander into the ground. Okay, I got it. Why would you do that? Is he dead now? Yep, he's dead. One hit.
I'm afraid of heights.
Kill me, please.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Kill me, please. Thank you. I literally hit him with one spell and he died because he bounced off of something in a weird way, I guess. I don't even know if that was the commander. I just assume it was because it zoomed in on him for thousands of years. Alright. Easiest damn thing to do, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Nothing over here.
Hello?
Hello?
You don't need to exist. You don't need to exist either. I need you to exist. There we go.
What are you doing?
What?
Levioso, Descendo. Accio. Rubber and white coming back this way.
Alright, here we go. I think this is the commander.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
I need to lock onto him next time. It is.
Hit it.
Okay. But oh, it said bounce him off of a destructible object with the pulsar. That's different. I did it.
Levioso. Descendo. How nice of you to stop by. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. You are Fango. No! Accio.
What the hell? Here, have a cabbage. I said have a cabbage.
Does not belong in there. I will make it. Let's combat. Ridiculous.
They're not doing good with those cabbages.
Far from Rebellion. Was that your best? What? Easily diverted.
Stop. Accept the cabbage.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Petrificus totalis.
Okay.
Revelio.
That was funny. What is this up here? A Merlin challenge? Apparently it is. Or no, it's an ancient thingy. Okay. But apparently I am leaving the quest area. The Merlin challenge is up there, I think, based on the mini-map.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
I need to make another cup of coffee.
The only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists
I only had a half a cup.
They do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for us.
Hold on, there's going to be another big battle, even bigger, hopefully. I think there's going to be a boss or something coming up. So, give me a minute here. I'm going to get that coffee brewing and use the restroom, and then we're going to do like an epic big battle and cure his sister, and hopefully unlock new beasts and everything too, so we could do the other stuff. Start putting out a whole little army of beasts for us. Those cabbages, though, man. Those cabbages are OP. No floofing. Call my mom real quick too. Her package arrived and it's an important one. Be right back. I'm almost ready, guys. There we go. It was, as always, a longer phone call than I hoped. But there was a lot to talk about on real life problems happening and all that stuff. So, here we are. I am back. I was going to read some of these talents here. Impacts fiery bolts. Psych a frozen enemy with Glacius Blast Shard. Descendo Slam creates a damage shockwave. Bombardo causes an explosive blast. Enemy struck with transformation spell transform into explosive objects. I don't think I want that. Sounds extremely powerful, but I'd rather them turn into like chickens and stuff. Alright. Windigale heals more. Successfully blocking contributes ancient magic. Stupefies deals direct damage on impact. Perfect particle damage blast breaks enemy shields. A lot of these other things I don't care about. Basic cast, impact, and airborne enemy contribute more to the ancient meter. See, like, this is something I might take. The duration of focus potion effects will be extended. Venomous Tentaculus deal additional damage and break shields. The range damage of potions affect greatly. Maximus stuff. Damage and duration impact of mandrakes increased. For each Chinese cabbage thrown, a second Chinese cabbage generated to release at no cost. Hell yeah. There we go. I spent 1 talent point. How's it going, Ghost Shaper?
They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Are we doing something?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
That's a big spear for a little freaking goblin. Guess that's the thing I'm looking for down there. I guessed that as soon as I walked past it, but I wanted to save it for last because that was the most likely thing. Sometimes you get interesting dialogue.
Revelio.
What? The chest isn't a thing, but the little bag in front of it was. Oh, that's weird. I think I'm going to be too far from the quest soon. Alright, I was able to wander off pretty far. Ah, Merlin challenge, the balls. I hate the balls. They don't glow enough, so they're impossible to see.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
What
It
about
might be
this
worth
rope?
taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
The house. I mean, the ruins?
This well looks familiar.
Well, of course it looks familiar. It's the same damn well all over the map.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Uh-oh. Okay, there's more. Okay, I was like, oh, we can't examine the rest of it.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Nice, awesome, Ghost Shaper.
Depulso.
I'm glad they value your hard work. It always sucks when you bust your butt. It always sucks when you bust your butt, but they like don't seem to care.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
Better than Long Mullowang.
I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, basically I'm the chosen one.
I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
You mean
Someone
the thing?
piled this here for a reason.
Yeah, the thing that I couldn't damage.
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Ravioli.
Huh.
Free cheese ravioli. Bro, what the heck is that? It's all misty and evil.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
They got the weed, my man. Watch out for the weed. One of 7, 2 of 7. Oh, we got a lot of reading to do, guys. Hold on. Let's burn up those notes as well.
Incendio.
What? Lights. Aziz, lights! Apparently I can't have any lights. Oh well. 1 of 7, here we go. Oh boy, we got a lot of reading. Alright. Have a nice one, Ghost Shaper. It's my 2nd week in the camp. More arrived each day. The Muggle doctor and even some of their own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastation, the sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems an arbitrary not to help them, as it would be to rid them of their torment. As arbitrary. Sorry. Coffee finished.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wand wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done more. I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
What the hell?
Lumos.
Thing exploded on me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Stop reaching for me, you creepy vine thing.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the underground.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true.
That's just a
I'm
lie.
still not sure what it all means.
He doesn't understand it, but he surely can wield it.
My ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
He turns peoples into chickens with it.
We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Boop 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 ba beep boop ba boop ba boop beep ba boop boop. Hit a twist.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Where are the rest of the journal entries?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Rune diagram.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous.
The hell's a
Don't
triptych?
worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
In the Chamber of Secrets,
no
perhaps?
idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Wah, 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 wah. Can I go back? I cannot.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell
I'll
anyone.
meet your mom's bottom at the castle. Alright, let's get out of here. All right. Were there only 2 journal entries? That seems strange. Where were we? Like all the way over here or something, maybe? Yeah, that's where we were. Somewhere around here. I just missed the other 5 journal entries. It feels like they might have been important. Maybe you get them later on or something in another part of the quest chain.
Who lives here?
What do you mean you wonder who lives here? You know exactly who lives here, you weirdo.
Revelio.
Which way was it?
An intruder!
Where's the exit from the town? That'll help me figure it out. It was this way, I believe.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Hey! Stop trying to grab me, you weird viney thing. There was something over here that I noticed, though. Something over... Weird. I thought I saw like a small thin thing. I mean, that's a full-on chest, so that's not what I noticed.
Revelio.
Weird. Yeah, I don't see what I thought I noticed anymore. The little money bags have returned. Like, not all of them, but some of them. That's kind of weird. Let's see. There's a few beasts around here. Let's have a looky-loo. This was the griffins. There's another white griffin there. And what about that? I don't think we went to this one over here, right? This one's relatively close. I believe we went to one that was in the opposite direction. Frogs. Purple frogs. I don't have rooms for beasts anyways.
This place has seen better days.
Let's do this Merlin trial and then go back to my place and sell some stuff. I'll have to identify some items, re-equip some items, and then sell some stuff.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oops. This button. No, that's not right. There we go. What? There we go.
Reparo.
This must be something else. Yeah, it seems like it's a repair puzzle. Yeah, the problem with these is that sometimes the thing that you're supposed to interact with just doesn't really glow. Like, notice that these, like, how much duller the glow is. Sometimes it's even duller than that. Okay, apparently I can't pick that money up.
Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Wow, wow, meow, meow, wow, wow.
Revelio.
Yep.
Accio.
It's underground.
Revelio.
Now what the hell does this thing do? I need to use the leaf spell on it. But where does it go?
Revelio.
Nothing. There's no glowing platforms for that to be on.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. One there.
Come on, guys. Don't fall off.
Accio.
Got him. Now fall off. Bounce. Come over here. I want to have a closer look at you. Ew, you're ugly. Get away from me. Don't do that. Didn't I tell you to get away from me? I do not consent.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Okay, I think I have an idea. I need to... Yep, right here, the cave. I think this is where I have to take it. That's an incredibly long way away.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops, I was supposed to keep holding the button.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. I love that it auto-casts the Wingardium Leviosa spell. Wingardium.
Leviosa. I should investigate. Revelio.
Minimap has this weird, like, lava-looking glow to the area I just passed through. Isn't that the Fantastic Beast from the third movie? That was terrible? Maybe not. I don't think the adult had the horns like that. I could be wrong.
Revelio.
I can't really remember. Look how ridiculously bright these things glow. To the point where I can't make out detail on them. I wish those things, well, didn't glow at all. I've solved that puzzle. That shouldn't glow at all, but for some reason it does. Okay. So I did another main quest and it had 0 effect on giving me additional quests, unfortunately. That were optionals. Like there's no new optional quest here that I'm looking for. Are arguing in the Great Hall. Should find out what it's arguing about. We could learn a new spell, Arrested Development. So let's go ahead and learn about that spell real quick. But first, to Hogwarts. There we are. There's some things to do. Yeah. Let's not collect those wiggle potions there. I want these wiggle potions here because they're stuck. It randomly generated 3 wiggle potions and I only needed 1. So I couldn't like tell it just, I might have been able to tell it to start over if I used some kind of control. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't get my fertilizer. Not that I've ever used it, but at some point maybe I'll want to. We are going to make a change to this first place here. Let's go ahead and... Oops. Let's go ahead and brush and feed them first. Okay. Let's make another change. There they go, hissing again. All right, Mr. Froggy. I need you to get in my bag.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I only have 1 slot. All right, I'll be back. To the beast place. Yeah, I could have identified my stuff there because I'm going to a vendor. Probably would have been a better idea to get that done with.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay. Should be all the space I need.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
All right, let's head back. Luckily, the load screens aren't that bad. Alright, where's the other toad? That one hasn't eaten yet. There you are. You haven't eaten yet either? Alright, get to it. You haven't been brushed. You haven't eaten yet. Okay. Into the bag with you, Toady.
Professor Hammond will never believe this.
We have a bit of a different thing we're going to be doing. Let's see. There we go. A whole crap ton of shiny ones. Every single one of them is female. Do you have any shiny ones that are not female? You, get back in the bag.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
The answer is yes, just the one. All right. Got a little army of shiny ones here. Switch you to food. All right. Eaty, eaty. Your turn. All right.
Revelio.
At this point, legit, I've seen more shinies of these than I have seen not shinies. All right. So that's taken care of. What do these guys play with? Hold on. There's a little army of them. Moon calves. There it is. They like the moon ball. Oh, it's the moon. Yeah, they're only supposed to come out at night. Interesting. Hey, you guys, stop pushing it further away from your brother over there, or sister, probably. It's very likely a sister. You know he wants to play too. Oh, did he spot it? He spotted it. He's coming. All the other ones are finished, and this one's all blunt by itself now. Poor thing. I wonder if that counts as a brushing. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle. Nope, that one's all done now. Alright. Because the brushing is just a heart symbol with a beast claw on it. Not an actual brush. So it makes me assume that playing counts as well. More like you're just bonding. Alright, we'll get whatever that is for free before we go.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
We're not. Let's see what's going on down here. I think the fertilizer will probably be done or something, right? Yeah. This stuff takes like 12 minutes, though. Is it that important? Yeah. Let me see. What kind of stockpile of these things do I have? Yeah, the ones I can make, I think I have tons. I don't think I need to worry about that stuff. I'll come back and get this stuff later. Unless it's done already. It is not. Alright, let's go. Quests. Arresto development. Identifio equipment. It keeps showing that art of him. I feel like I should have gotten that side quest already. Maybe it's a bug that I didn't get it. Because, like, that art is showing a new atrium.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
But I don't have a quest to do a new atrium, so kinda lame.
Revelio.
Okay. Wonder if the footwork is part of the wand casting. That's why he has to stop moving to do it. But with a... I'll have to pay attention to where he puts his feet when he's on the broom. The little pumpkins. If I keep doing main quests, it's gonna be Christmas time soon, I think. I like, just like in the movies, they advance the seasons. Whoa. It's a Quidditch lady? Okay.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Whoa. Okay. I suspect this is a worthless spell. It is indeed. The number of times where I'll get to use this or... Wait, never mind. It freezes enemies, just like the freeze spell. I thought it was just, like, stop things from falling. Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have.
Very good.
Stop!
recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Slow motion minimal.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have
And
been
how did you end up here?
if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
I'm not sure what that is.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
She should have said honor instead. My honor is my own. That's more of a thing that they would talk about.
Revelio.
Japanese, culturally wise. Family honor and all that other stuff is a big deal. Everyone knows that, though. That's where the whole seppuku thing, you know, all that other stuff. I feel like fate isn't what she would have talked about as much. Oh well. Especially when it had nothing to do with fate and everything to do with honor. Like literally, like legit, absolutely nothing to do with fate. Let's head to a shop. Shop. Time for a shop. Okay. Come on, come in.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
All right. Let's take a look at our gear now. Decide what we're gonna do. We got a lot of new gear again. 16 decreased damage taken from Infer. Finally have a new pair of gloves. We had that pair of gloves for a while. I enjoyed them. I think they were these ones. Thought they went well with that. All right. Definitely not a new mask. Hopefully not a new hat. Yay, not a new hat. I really like increased damage by all plants. That seems like a really powerful one. There's no way that anything is as good as this. This thing is absurdly high. Like, look, level 27, 81 to off, 81 upgrade to the offense, 81. But then look, 49, 61. Like, why the hell is this one so much higher? It's one level lower. Like, that is crazy. I wonder where what chest I got that from. That it's like way over fucking statted. I think I kind of wish I would have opened that chest at level 40 instead, which is the level cap. We're gonna throw that away too then. And it looks like all this is garbage. Oh, there's 12. No trait, and now we have one. Increased damage and Bombarda. Alright, cool. That one's pretty much good enough. But we'll still change it. I like the collar of this one. Very Indiana Jonesy. I have some stuff for you.
Plenty to look at here.
And we're good. Now, material refiner. Used to produce moonstone for additional conjuration. Potting, the medium, potting, and medium potion crafting station. So this is the last thing I need to buy.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
So we'll just buy everything else that he has eventually, just so I have it. So I have all the recipes.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Kitty. He was waiting outside the shop for me. He knew he could get his pets. Find the third landmark. All right, back to Hogwarts. Very strange that the Quidditch place isn't, like, giving me a quest yet. Like, I'm not getting new quests anymore. Like, I'm not getting new optional quests anymore. I don't know why. Like, this is the least amount of optional quests I've had for a long time. I'm trying to knock out some of the older ones. I've knocked out almost all of the older ones, except for one of the ones where it's like, I gotta, you know, two of the ones where it seems like I gotta explore the entire castle in order to finish them. And they're like random. There's no hint or anything. Alright, here we are. Okay, so with this quest, let's read the thing again. I think the second thing was finding the other thing. Location on the map. I don't want the location on the map. I'd prefer to give me a description of the quest. All right, fine. So what I have to do is I have to go to my inventory. I don't think I'm gonna find it in a reasonable time. Oh wait, the quest ones are on their own. Cool. That's awesome. That's gonna make things a lot easier. Okay, ancient pages. Map of floating candles. Is this it? This is not it. This is it. This is it. So I need to go into the dragon courtyard and then go through that door there and then look for something I have to do here. Alright. So let's get outside again. The fastest way to the dragon courtyard is through flying. This it? Yep, this is it. Alright. Oh, hold on, I gotta do this instead.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Once I take care of this, then we'll do the portrait. We'll pull the thing. Okay, so where's the portrait again? Here it is.
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's pretty neat.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian. Oh, fancy looking.
At first, I thought Professor Garland might be too young to...
Revelio.
Like there's locked doors in here. The whole reason I didn't do that was because I think that the thing that I had to find that was behind a locked door. So I'm just gonna walk away from it again and not bother right now. I'm not really into exploration that much right now, Kitty, because I'd prefer to get the quest to be able to do the stuff with my beasts more, but it won't give me the quest, so that's kind of frustrating right now. So it is what it is.
What are you up to now?
Banging your mom. Yeah, I'm not even joking that time. Just that's what I'm doing. Like, it's like, no. That's what you get. Like, but I've been dead for however many years. I'm just a statue. I don't even have a mom. I don't care. I'm doing it. Stop talking to me, you stupid statue.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
So let's try on the cloak, by the way. Yeah. This is the authentic historian's cloak. Kitty.
No. I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I tried to step off, it moved again.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
I don't know. I can cast a Depulso too, so I'm the best.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
I think they're exaggerated.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous one.
Alright, bye.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Meh. Me. She sounds like a big fat phony to me. A phony! Oop. You're a big fat phony! I knew this was something! That was not there until just now! There was nothing in the middle of that wall.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Shenanigans indeed.
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso.
Do I do something with this?
Accio. Descendo.
Is that just a light source? Pretty sure it's just a light source.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
I see. The switch reset everything.
Ah.
Depulso.
Yeah, that is important.
Revelio.
Yeah, the switch resetting everything is important. Else you could get yourself in a position where you can't do a thing Like, I was worried about pushing that all the way because of the chest there, but now I know that that's not an actual thing I have to worry about anymore.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where'd be the chest? I don't see one. I see some chests over there. There doesn't seem to be a chest in here. What's up with the floating one? Can I pull? I think they're only push puzzles. Did I die? Bro, I think I died. I think I died. Oh, there is one right there. Okay, hold on. Is that gonna knock that off? I don't think so. Okay, I can knock it off if I want. Let's see what happens. Oh. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Does that mean that if I do this? Yeah. Interesting. So these are like permanently locked together. Oh, it doesn't look like you can push them while you're on it.
Levioso.
Okay. Can I push this before? I can. Okay, nice. Now they're gonna be locked together, right? Yeah, now they're locked together. I'm dead. I thought I would be able to shimmy to the side, but I could not. So what if I do this? Oops. Alright, we gotta see. Alright, now what happens? It just goes past it entirely. So they only lock together at certain points. What? There we go. Ooh, I did the wrong thing. Did not mean to do that. There we go. That's the fastest way to reset it. So let's move that one there. Move that one there. Then move here, and then there we go.
Accio.
What the hell kind of a jump was that? Learn how to jump, my man. You did some weird swirly shit.
Revelio.
Alright.
Depulso.
I think I've learned all the physics of it now, so we should be able to do this. In this room, I experimented with the physics a bit more.
Revelio.
I think I know the limitations.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
You. What is it I just got? I don't see it. What the hell? What's the name of this thing that I'm wearing here? It's the Heraldiana cape. So it should be called a Heraldinia thing. There it is. It was this. I wonder what the last piece is gonna be. A hat, maybe? Or a scarf. Probably a hat. I don't think it's gonna be a scarf. Could be a set of gloves. It's gonna be a hat or gloves. That's my guess. What they got going on in here? Dead end? Can I push things in there? I mean, surely that's a mistake, right? And that's meant to just, like, have a wall.
Revelio.
As far as I can tell, the only chest is there.
Accio.
Let's get out of the way. I don't think this is gonna work because they're inseparable, right? Yeah, they're inseparable. Will it let me pull this further? No. Unless there's some mechanic I don't... Wait, can I just climb up there? No. Apparently you cannot. I can climb up this one. I can climb up that one. Oh wait, I can climb up that one. Never mind. What the fuck did the camera just do? What? What? What is happening? I don't know what the hell's going on. What?
Revelio.
Bro, there's too many invisible walls in here, dude. Like, this place is glitched out. Like, this place is super glitched.
Revelio.
Look at that. I don't think there's any more chests. Seems like there's only one chest per room. Alright. What was that? You saw that? Alright. What? Another invisible wall? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever, dude.
Depulso. Accio.
What the hell?
Depulso.
Alright, well, I've learned about a new mechanic that I don't understand yet. Oh, the floating thing. Can I pull it down?
Descendo.
No. What? Okay, where am I trying to get that to?
Revelio.
Like, the invisible wall shit is confusing me. There's a lot of fucking invisible walls in this map. And a lot of randomly unclimbable things that are the identical to the other thing that I should have been able to climb. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. Like, I don't know what my goal is. Like, where am I trying? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm trying to go to there. How the fuck? Can I move this while I'm on it now? Because I've never been able to move it while I'm on it. Unless I can move that while I'm on it, I have no clue. Not even the slightest fucking clue how I'm supposed to get over there.
Accio.
Wait, how did that get there? What? How did the second one teleport through the wall? Wait, can I walk through that? No. Okay. This map is glitched out, bro. This map is super glitched out. I would say it was supposed to be this way, but it's a fucking puzzle. It's definitely not supposed to be this way. Is that invisible wall again? Yeah, another invisible wall. Two, 3 squares. So I need both. I need 4 squares. No, I could jump. No, I can't, because that's an invisible wall too. Unless I can jump really far, I don't understand what the fuck I can do here. Like, I don't understand. This map is so fucking glitchy too. Like, let's go back down there and move that again. I'm gonna reload the game, I think, and maybe it'll fix the map. If that doesn't, then I'm just gonna look up the fucking answer. Like, look, it's passing through the fucking wall, dude. Like, this map does not look like it's supposed to look. Like, I'm reloading, and if it doesn't fix it, I'm just looking up the solution. Because, like, I can't trust my eyes at all. Like, I'm like, oh, well, I'm not supposed to be able to move it in that direction, but then I fucking move it, and sure enough, it passes through the fucking wall. That's so garbage. I don't want to reload the whole map, though. Like, I don't want to reload the whole map. I'm just gonna move it in random directions and see what happens. Like, let's see if it'll pass through this wall over here. No. Let's see if it'll pass through this one. Yep, it passes through that one. What in the fuck is going on? What? Bro, this map is super screwed up. I don't think I can get to this, though. What? Where did it go now? I've figured out the puzzle, but I'm like having to build the blocks in my head and delete blocks in my head. Like, I think now, I hope I'm supposed to move it in this direction here. I don't think I maybe I wasn't supposed to do that one. We'll see. And then it should stop at this, I'm thinking. That one's a solid one. Yep, that's a solid one. And then when I push, it'll go all the way back through that. So what I'm trying to do then is there's probably, I think there's a third invisible block that I'm not seeing somewhere. That could be it too. There could be another block hidden somewhere that I'm not seeing. Let's make it try to pass through this wall here and see what happens. Okay, that's a solid wall. All right, so we know that's a solid wall right there. We know that's solid there. This one wasn't solid, right? Wait, does that symbol mean something, maybe? So this is where it was before. Can I pull it through the wall too? No. Like, this is just random shit until you figure out which walls don't exist and which ones do.
Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso.
I'm pretty sure there's a hidden block somewhere that I can't see because of the glitch. Oh yeah, I'm looking at a picture of this. This is a completely fucking different room. Let's see if I can find a video. So I can show you what the room looks like, guys. Alright. Yeah, it glitched out. Let me enter the room and come back in. Take a look at this. It's super omega glitched out. So this is what's supposed to happen when you enter the third room. Watch, see that? When it opens up, all these things are supposed to be pulling back so you can see all this stuff. Yeah, this is like, I can't see shit. Are there any other blocks? So I can't do it because I'm supposed to be able to target this from the other side of the room, and there's something in the way. So the puzzle's actually literally impossible for me to do right now. I guarantee that's what's going on. So for instance, you see this here. Let's see. Like this wall here doesn't exist, right? Or which wall doesn't exist? That wall does exist. So we can't really demonstrate with that wall. But we can demonstrate here. So if we pull this and then we push it, it doesn't do anything, right? Hold on. But let's push it and then pull it again a little bit forward. And so watch this. I'm gonna demonstrate that I can't move it. So as you see it pass through that wall, right? So that means that this block and that block do not exist. Those are fake blocks. So I should theoretically be able to grab it from this, right? Notice I can't grab it. So the puzzle's actually literally completely impossible to solve right now. Because I can't target things when I'm supposed to be able to target them. Because, like, I'm supposed to be able to... The solution to the puzzle here is that I have to be able to stand up on this. I have to be able... And I have to be able to... I have to have that thing over there on that side of the room. And then I have to pull it towards me. Like, I was trying to figure out how the fuck could I ever possibly get it to here. I know how. I'm supposed to be able to take this, and I have to move it to that at one point, and then I have to pull it towards me, and then I walk across to there, and then I can start manipulating it again. But I can't do that because the fucking puzzle is fully glitched out. So let's... No, it's not one of the spells I didn't learn. The puzzle's fully glitched out. There's nothing to do with... Like, when the door opened, the blocks should have moved out of the way, and it didn't glitch. You just watched a video of the blocks moving. It has nothing to do with puzzles. I mean, with glitch... with any spells. It's pure glitch that is preventing it. I'm hoping reloading will fix it. Yep, reloading fixed it. This is what the room should have looked like. Look at this. Completely different room. Completely different. Alright. Now let's try some stuff here. So let's pull this, push this. Pull it again. Jump across. It's like I'm doing the puzzle for the first time now. Wait, I can't push it like that? Okay, hold on then. Anything that would prevent it from going there. Oops.
Accio.
Yeah, I agree. Like I sat here for like 10 minutes trying to figure out what the hell was going on, and I figured it was a glitch almost right away with the way the layout of the room was. But like, I got super screwed because I was like, maybe not. I don't know, right? Maybe not. All right. Whatever. Like, I thought maybe it was like, when, especially like I saw one of the symbols had like a burn, one of the things had like a burned thing on the side of it, so I don't know, maybe like I was supposed to be able to decipher which ones you could pass through or something, I don't know. But it wasn't any of that.
I see. A switch reset it. Good to know.
Accio.
That's the last of them.
Yeah.
Seems I was a match for
That wasn't
Herodiana
even a
Byrne
puzzle.
after
That
all.
was like ridiculously easy compared to like what I was trying to do. Wait, I actually might have been able to finish that. Because I was thinking I had to pull it from over... Wait. Yeah, I actually might have been able to finish that as a glitch. I don't know. I can't 100% remember the layout. Didn't matter, I was able to restart and fix the glitch.
Wonder what's next.
I don't like hats. Ill.
Revelio.
I think the way I got the treasure chest was a glitch, though. Now that I think about it, the glitch helped me get to the treasure easier. Like, I didn't have to, like, pull, like... I didn't have to figure a way to get the blocks over to there because the blocks glitched out, so I was able to jump up and get the treasure chest without moving the blocks around.
Revelio.
Yeah. I might have been able to solve it without even with the glitch. I don't remember the orientation of the blocks that were in the way over here, though. That's the problem. And the thing is I was so focused on it being glitched that I didn't really think enough about the puzzle, and I didn't really think about, like, the fact that I could move the thing to there and then reset the destination after I moved across it to pull it again. I was just too focused on the fact that it was glitched out instead.
Revelio.
He's gonna be so jelly when I'm wearing that girl's fancy outfit. Like, I mean, I wish I could have it. It's like, yeah, I'm just wearing it to show it off to you. Now I'm gonna throw it in the garbage. No.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
No, you should have found it yourself. Yes, for a fee, yes.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
So you say.
You're my second favorite hero!
All right. There we go. We fixed it.
Revelio.
We only need 3 more of those keys. A friend indeed. Out of the way! Wait, the 3... Oh, in the 3... Oh, it's Sirona. My Sirona. Alright. I'm just teleporting there. I don't got the patience for all that shenanigans. I want me to run all the way downstairs and all the way around the thing. We're good. We're good. I have 2 quests inside the My Sirona that I can take.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
They're mad because of her name, by the way, because it has Sir at the beginning of it.
You came.
It's my muffin now.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few
And her
times.
last name is
Aidan
the first
passed,
name for a man.
But the pub's been so busy lately,
So,
I've not been as
Sir
attentive as I'd
Rona
have liked.
Ryan, they
I
hate
wonder
that.
if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting
They think
ingredients
they're
for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
dog whistling or whatever they
and
said.
you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box.
This
full
game
of
isn't
old
dog
letters
whistling to
and
anybody
such.
but progressives, bro. And it's not a dog whistle, it's a fucking air horn.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'm not saying it, I'm just saying that's what they say, so
after all this time.
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
I wasn't paying
You'll find the
attention to
hamlet
one of the
just
things
north
she
of
talked
Hogsmeade.
about.
Please do give Dot my
Revelio.
It says something about keeping something or something. I was thinking about like how dumb these people are who are complaining about this game. Like this game panders to them more than like just about any game I've played in a long time. And it's good at the same time. I really don't understand why they're so stupid. Kitty! Like, I'm not even allowed to have a male character. I have to be a they, them.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the point where I'm just gonna look up all the locations for the moon things. Just look them all up and just go all across the map and get them all so I get my lockpicking 3. What in the fudge?
Revelio. Pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Because it's gonna take the fact that I can only spot them during night is the main thing that makes me want to just not even bother.
Afraid to fight.
Have we already done this one? I'm pretty sure this is the first one, right? Nope. Let's go right again. Right has been the solution twice now. We're getting pretty close to the center. This should be it right here after this turn coming up. There it is. Yep. It put the same puzzle up again. That's not cool at all, bro. Ah, maybe it's because this I didn't get this last time. To celebrate the reign of Artemisia, Yunyan erected his greatest work, claiming to have been inspired by the Greek wizard of Daedalus. The most magnificent maze he had ever created. All the wedding guests were invited to venture into the maze and search for the riches ostensibly hidden therein. But the witches and wizards recognized something in so the story goes, they stayed back. Those who entered did not return. The terror did not end there. As many as thousands of Scottish muggles met their end in the Blackwood maze over the years that followed, enticed into the depths by the promise of gold. Why didn't they just burn it? Yeah, I just burned it.
Revelio.
A new wand handle. That one looked like a damn lightsaber handle.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Lots of stuff around here. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Holy crap, it just keeps on. Wait, what?
Cabalso.
The hell? What the hell? I did not tell you to jump off the damn railing. The hell's wrong with you?
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular as butterbeer, but one never knows. What? Someone just die? What the hell? Someone just died.
Revelio.
Enter while mounted. Am I supposed to use a magical spell or something? Oh. Why not just let me fly in?
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, money back. I think someone came after me. Maybe they heard a sound or something, and their pathing screwed them up, and they dropped them off the cliff.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
It is nighttime. The demiguises will show up when I do that. I think, what is that down there?
Revelio.
I don't know if that was important in some way. Oh, what, did I just switch my potion? No, I did not.
Incendio.
Achoo!
Depulso.
Okay, excuse me. Let's go. Lots of little things in this town. Demiguises are blue, like the locks. Hold on, let's unlock this real quick. That way we have this as a fast travel point.
Dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Dog bug sighting, be careful. Okay. One of 3. Wonderful. The thistle and the badge, Helen Thistlewood, reflection on the former Aurora. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy leisure time, of course. I do not fear the frogs, indeed. But I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing an Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the mystery with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way. Again, old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who's putting the nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You're doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing, most certain to learn a tragic lesson from the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood.
Revelio.
My apple now. The thistle and the badge, Helen. Reflections of a former Auror. I have lots of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I would feel differently. Yeah, if you had morals, perhaps you'd feel differently as well. It is a quandary without a solution. No, there is a solution. Or at least not one that I'm likely to solve. Anybody without morals would be... that would be a difficult thing to solve with anyone without morals. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon begone problems. But there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Here. Alright, I'll present the moral problem in a way that even a stupid child can understand. If locking away innocent people is worth it, so that you can get a few guilty people, then surely executing anyone for the smallest crime, up to and including jaywalking, would be worth it. Because the more people you murder, the less crimes will be committed. This has been proven, historically, that the more ridiculous the punishment for the crime, the less those crimes are committed. So, when someone commits a crime, we should torture them and their family to death. It'll stop all crimes, right? Not all, but almost all. We've solved a bunch of crimes. Surely that's a good thing. No, it's fucking evil. Only someone who thinks that we should lock up innocent people to catch people who are guilty actually think that that would be a good thing. The thistle and the badge. It's a common thing that communists deal with. A lot of them don't understand, like, it's a very complex moral thing to them, like, oh, should we lock up innocent people? Should we, you know, be a little looser so that we get a bunch of innocent people but lock up just about everyone who's guilty? No. It's not even a question. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I was made certain that I could defend my decision from the Wizengamot. Should the need arise, I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. You know, the thing about my example is that people with that sort of mindset struggle to understand hypothetical questions as well. So they wouldn't be able to link those two questions together in their head. They'd be like, what do those two things have to do with each other? Like, hypothetical questions don't make sense to those kinds of people. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistake I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way. The rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently have become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby.
Revelio.
Hopefully it's not teaching children ethics, because you don't know what the hell ethics are. All right. It's mine now, said the person who just stole this person's things.
Not sure how I'd fare in it.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizard.
Gimme. Ruined high stairway. It's mine now.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Weird.
Shane Bardolph
Let's accept
thought
this
dark
quest instead.
Magic was the answer.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Oops, sorry. Can't click on the thing. I'm trying to pull something up while doing this.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Oh wait. What instrument do you have now? Is the drum? I think it's the drum.
One day only.
Leviosa!
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I think I have 2 quests that involved her at the same time.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like 2 bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
A friend in need, indeed. Something about the ravine.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What quest am I on right now? I think I'm not on the correct quest anymore. Yeah, discover what happened to this person. So I'm not on the correct quest anymore. Did you unlock the extra beast habitats? Nope. It won't give me any more quests for that. It locked me out of it. It's glitched
like
or something.
Place right out of a storybook.
I looked up how to do it and it just doesn't work for me. It's glitched or something.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
This quest is pretty poorly designed. Yeah, it won't give me any quests anymore. Like, I looked up what to do online, and it said to do this, and I did that already, and I was like, well, I don't have that fucking quest. So that sucks a lot.
Revelio.
I just encountered another glitch when trying to do another quest too. But I was able to solve that one by restarting the game. I'm getting an awful lot of glitches. This, what I just encountered, isn't a glitch, it's just poor quest design. So, let's go ahead and just look up the solution to this. Serona quest, chest. Location. Ravine. Because I already had the item, I like it won't let me do it. I don't know what the name of the quest is. I'll probably have to rewind the stream to find it, because it looks like this is not finding what I'm looking for. Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, no, this is part of their quest. It is called a friend a friend indeed. Is that the one I have? So is that actually going to lead me to where it is? Yeah, I guess it will lead me to it. Find and enter the cavern. They said a ravine, not a cavern. That's why I was confused. I thought it was like a different quest or something. Yeah, maybe. I've had a few issues, unfortunately. The latest issue I had was I was doing the quest that had you doing what was it called? You were supposed to find the person who was like the best Depulsa caster ever or whatever, and you find her outfit by solving these 3 block puzzles. But the 3rd block puzzle just fully glitched out, and the room, like when you enter the room, the blocks are supposed to move all over the room, and instead they stayed where they were, and the door opened up, and so the blocks, some of the blocks were like invisible. They were like invisible blocks, and then there were blocks that were solid that weren't supposed to be there, and they would get in the way of the puzzle.
Revelio.
It's pretty annoying. The vibration gets stuck on. That's a funny bug.
Revelio.
Yeah, I just been doing optional quests now. It's like the main quest stuff wasn't advancing my stuff, so I don't know, like maybe it's some like random really low level optional quests that I hadn't done yet.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio.
The hell is that?
Where did I set my traps?
What the hell's in here?
Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
That's a lot of meat. Hello. I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance. What? You don't have a car? Get out of here then. How about you? Come here. Do you have car insurance? Stop it. You need to wait. There we go. He doesn't have it either, I guess. Oh.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
I know your face now. Not to make me again.
There we go.
Accio. Seems we may have an intruder.
Get over here, you dummy.
Someone messing about.
Who did that?
Accio.
Who was that?
Cabalso.
Ah! Ah! I just got teleported off the cliff. You saw that? They didn't do that to me. The game did it. Crashy. I turned around and my character just like rubbed himself off the cliff.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio.
Your mom must be the cavern. This is brothel mission.
Accio.
Damn silly
Show
game.
yourself.
Come here.
Cabalso.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Revelio.
All right. You've fallen off so many cliffs. I got trolled by that. You saw how I kind of just teleported off of it a little bit? If one of them cast a spell on me, I would have been like, oh, that's fair play. I was doing that to them. You know, that makes sense. But no, I just kind of fell
Still
thing.
need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters.
You mean the cave that
Let's
I'm
have a look
currently in?
around, see if I can find that box of letters.
There's going to be so many letters from this
Incendio.
lady. They really like her.
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh yeah, she'll be very pleased. You know you've already given her the Horcrumbs, right? Actually, I want to use this spell. I want to establish my dominance over the wood with an explosion.
Revelio.
Wait, that wasn't reachable, was it? It was. Because I'm starting to go lower, so I was like, hold on a second. I just came from up there, right? Okay, I can go really far down. What about over here?
Revelio.
Ooh, a hippogriff statue. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna have to read every single one of those letters. It keeps wanting me go further down. I'm worried I'm actually missing that. I don't know where to go to get it at the moment. Yeah, that's a slide. If I go down there, I'm not sure I can get back up. Let's explore a little bit more then before we go down there. Get back up here. We drop down here maybe?
Revelio.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh. Yep. I did miss it.
Depulso.
I'm glad I didn't slide down there yet. It was suspicious that they kept pushing me. Whoa! Lower and lower.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I think I heard the troll down there doing his thing. Alright. Now that we've done that.
Revelio.
Yep. We got the chests. We can go down now and not have to worry about it. Wait a second, what was that? Take that, you dirty boxes!
Revelio.
I had to teach those boxes a lesson. My bad.
Incendio.
Whee!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Don't walk over here, buddy. Wasn't me. Bro, I said it wasn't me. You brought this upon yourself.
Levioso. Depulso.
Why do you think you're gonna hit me with that shit?
Accio. Flipendo. Glacius.
That didn't slow him down a bit.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, what? The dodge didn't go. All right, that's it. Playtime's over. Kill cabbages! Kill! Kill! There is no life anymore, you fool! Do you not see? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What do these things do to him? He's like, ah, my earballs! Now you die.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Was that his arm I ripped off? I thought that was his club. Apparently he dies when he loses his club.
Revelio.
That was funny. I didn't even send all of them out. I could have sent way more. You see how much health he lost from those freaking cabbages? Holy crap. Those cabbages are so strong.
Incendio! Revelio.
Ah! Ah! Is that a secret? Maybe that's the way around him? Where did I come from? I slid from here. Okay.
Revelio.
That thing again. Remember we saw one of those at the very beginning of the game?
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else here. There's this gate here. But then there's this here. This could have been like, I'm thinking it was either, it leads to a secret thing of items, or it's a an alternate path to not have to deal with the troll. Secret items. Wait, 28 gold. Surely there's more than that.
Revelio.
I guess the reward was the ingredients? Maybe there's a chance that that wasn't gold or something and I rolled bad or something? I don't even know, dude. It seems like a bad thing. Did I upgrade my cabbages? I made it so I can summon two at once. But also, I just happen to have 2 sets of clothing that increase my cabbage damage. Imagine if I had more. So I have this, which increases the Chinese cabbage damage. And then I have this, which increases all plant damage. And that alone makes the cabbages do a tremendous amount of damage. Because you can have, like, a ton of them out. Like, you can just summon all your damn cabbages. And just
Revelio.
have them establish their dominance. As the supreme, like, life form on this planet. Cabbages, apparently. I hate cabbage. But, you know, the Harry Potter world, apparently cabbage is epic. Squirrel! Come here! What?
Revelio.
Come here! What? Damn squirrels! Another one! The letters are in there. They're okay. Don't worry. The squirrels are trapped. Holy crap. It's a lot of crafting ingredients. I feel like they should give this would be like one of the first quests they give you. Except for fighting the troll. Like you get access to a ridiculous amount of potion ingredients. But by the time you reach this point in the game, you probably don't have to deal with that. Like I don't need anywhere near that many potion ingredients. What's this little spot for?
Revelio.
Squirrel! Oh my god! Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I was having trouble sensing that many ways I wasn't like the first years. I confess I was worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me to ponder, sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch the notes before the first week of class had ended. How did you know? Look, the letter, as I scroll, like the fold stays in the same place. I presume you are not sincere, secretly a legitimens or whatever. Legilimens. But I wonder that you seem to know the thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in the corner, staring blankly in the untouched butterbeer and an empty pit of parchment and drink and folly and whatever, never forget. I shall never forget. I recall a saddened sense of relief as someone had cast a levitation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you had come when you came to Hogwarts, and I looked at you and it seemed to beyond my imagination to think that as anything as confident in the witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you was without apology embracing you, and you were there, and I was the candle and flickering in the path. And now that my school years are ending in a frightened fifth year, which I had been seemed worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in the despairing creature in the corner of the pub and generously ascended yourself. Yours sincerely, Maribel. Yes, please tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Miss Sprottle wherever I can for their delightful conversations, and I am unashamed to admit her imparable cauldron cakes.
Revelio.
There's 7 of these fucking things, I think. Or 5, okay. Oh god, thank you. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during the Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. You're sincerely Sheen. Yep, she's the bestest ever. Oh my god. Dear Serona, I sent a note separately to my dear Mrs. Sprottle that their hospitality has felt the need to put quill and parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respect from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggle about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Miss Sprottle, the steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I had a dream for the days. I so appreciate you, Klein. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in the next week's match. You know the Ravenclaw is no match for our Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philemona.
Revelio.
Everybody fucking loves it. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneak into the kitchen and ask Finky to make your favorite cream chowder. She's delighted to oblige. Now, sure, she's got the raspberries at this time of year. Miss Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon, and I haven't soon forgotten how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as it's rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for feeling a marvelous fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine with the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like this one day. Mark my words, I consider myself more than lucky that you, Miss Sprottle, agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Revelio.
Those letters were boring. There was like nothing interesting written in them. Like nothing. Was there anything magical even slightly in them? It was just like saying how amazing Serona was and that everyone loves her. There was no like talk of anything magic or anything like that. Oh well. Not everything in this game can be good. Alright, where are we? Demiguises, 7 of 9. There's 2 more Demiguises in that place. Demiguises. 1. Hold on, we're going north. Northwest. Now, where are we right now, though? Alright, what does it say here about Demiguises? Demiguises 1 of 1. We got it. A cool looking place. I don't think that's where we're heading, though. It'd be crazy if they had broomstick fighting as well. Like if they chased me up on the broomstick and they came after me. So this is where one of the Demiguises is. It's nighttime. I might as well try to get it real quick. Oh, the train tracks are here.
Revelio.
Is that it?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are there bad guys in this town? There's bad guys taking over this town or something. You're not a Demiguise, are you? I think you're a lock. You're a lock as well.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A Demiguise.
I don't see it. Oh, I thought they were blue. Is that it way over there? That looks like a lock to me. Isn't that supposed to be blue? Bro, it doesn't appear when I use the spell. Bullshit cheating. It's not daytime right now. Apparently, it's daytime even though it's not daytime. So let's wait until daytime and then wait until nighttime. Unless this is technically
now, Demiguise.
Nope, now it's technically nighttime. Apparently, the windows look the exact same, and it was nighttime when I was outside, but apparently it wasn't nighttime. All right, so now we have that Demiguise. And we have that Demiguise. We don't have that Demiguise. Let's go there real quick. Let's get out of this town. I don't want to explore it right now. I want to wait until like a quest brings me here or something like that. But I want the Demiguises, dude. Like I'm tired of not being able to unlock those locks.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, so we just need to head southeast, and there's one Demiguise there. Another quest that's not popping up for me that should have popped up for me is the broom upgrade. Like, I did the quest to do the broom upgrade, but like he's never, and I talked to him afterwards, but he's supposedly supposed to give me the upgrade, but he's never given me the upgrade. Like, been waiting for the upgrade forever. Is there a new quest down here I just passed? There is. I want to accept this quest real quick.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
You could have just said you're crippled. They would understand that. Not being able to swim is a weird concept to them, I would guarantee. It'd be like, just saying you can't move in water, right? You can't move safely in water.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
The most beautiful and intelligent, maybe?
Mer people would do.
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What kind of questions they ask you?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well,
all right,
I
well,
can
thank you.
swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh,
Plus, I'm a
thank you.
beastmaster.
Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Handy resource indeed.
I can't wait to hear about what you find.
I shall find nothing.
See for myself. I just know.
Wait, southwest. Southeast. And the sun's going down again. Nice. Look at all these Merlin trials around here I haven't done yet. Oh, I haven't really come to this side that much. Alright, let's take a look at the map. How close am I? Oh, I'm right on top of it. Apparently there's a demiguise statue, like, right around here?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Alright. Hopefully I'll rub up against one of the buildings and he'll mention it. I think the sun was coming up instead of going down. Bastards. I need the sun to be down, man. I need these demiguise statues. How many left do I have? I need. Gotta check the quest.
Revelio.
Oh. I think that's a bag. But that isn't. That's one right there.
Aloha Mora.
First damn house. That's funny. First house I checked. That was perfect. Oh, come on, dude.
Mine now, demiguise.
Gimme, 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 gimme! Might as well take the other stuff in this house, too. Good enough. Let's go. Next. One demiguise there. Like, I have to be getting close to having enough to get lockpicking 3. I have to. I think I'm gonna teleport.
Are we?
After this next one, I think I'm gonna teleport back to town and try to see if I actually can get it. You think that's it right there? That light? Whatever that light is? No. Oh, it's much further. It's this way. Over this hill. Ah, look at this little town over here. Nice. I definitely want to explore these towns, but at the same time, what I really want is I just want the damn demiguise. Okay.
Revelio.
There it is. Found it first one right away. 2 for 2. 2 for 2, baby. Mine now. Alright. Next. What about you? Yep, there's one there. And I've even been in that one and I didn't find it. I was probably in there during the day is the problem. So that's the main thing. Like every time I'm exploring during the day, I feel like I'm losing out because I'm probably missing demiguises. I just want to get this out of the way. If you could find them in the day and the night, it would be different.
Now.
Revelio.
Well, this one's going to take me a lot longer to find, I bet. I got lucky and got 2 back to back. Damn, I was banking on the tilted house because it's a unique place. Wait a second. Yeah, apparently this one is definitely going to take me a lot longer to find. Wait, there it is. I see it. Let me over. Let me over.
Aloha Mora.
I demand you unlock yourself. Gimme.
Now, demiguise.
I don't even care about the other things anymore. Wait, I do care about that actually. I'm right next to it, and it's a cosmetic thing, possibly. Yep, a painting. Might as well clean out the house then, since I'm here. All right, nothing. Okay, I see more cosmetic in town. Don't care. All right, let's head to Hogwarts. Demiguises. There's 2 more demiguises inside Hogwarts. That's insane. This place is too big. The hell? What is that? There's like a thing. I've never seen that marker before. I wonder what that means. In the shadow of the bloodline. Like it looks like a... It sounds like a quest marker. Did one of my quests have that? I know one of my quests looked a bit different. Yes, right there. Weird. Return 7 of 13. Oh, I have to like be almost there. Like I think I have like 4 to 5, maybe even as many as 6. And if there's 6, like I feel like I found 6 since the last time I talked to him. At least 5.
Revelio.
Whoa, what the hell? Hey! Knock it off!
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Bro, how far do I have to run? Alright, finally. Come on. I found 6, right? Here's the 6.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alamora lesson. With this knowledge, no knock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable.
Yes!
But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
No lock can stop Kitty. No lock can stop me. Unless there's like thousands and thousands of kitties in front of the lock, then I'll be stuck there forever petting them. Alright. Now I don't have to worry about those stupid things. I mean, if I find them, I'll do something about them. But I'm happy because I don't have to go out of my way anymore. I've wanted my level 3 lockpicking for so long. Let's do a scan right where we are actually. Is there like a level 3 lock near here? I think there is. I think that letter there is gonna be the person who did it. No, that's a level 2 lock.
Alohomora.
How did he give me level 2 lockpicking? I didn't unlock this. I received your letter this morning and thrilled to hear that all is going well for Nausea, Hogwarts, even the Nausea, the little challenge of the late. I suppose it's only to be expected since both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Ugandua. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How does that sound? Our life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits, not even those such as yourself. We have the sight, but I am confident that good things are ahead of you and Natsia, at Hogwarts or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best of luck. In the meantime, your loyal friend, Amali.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
A locked chest in a locked room. I think you're going a little overboard, game.
Revelio.
Stop it! Damn ghosts.
Revelio.
Adventure novel set. Sketched inside the cover of the old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to the Professor Onai of her daughter Natsia.
Revelio.
But the fact that they put pages inside locked professor rooms means that, to me, thinking about solving these now. Yeah, I'm gonna save them. All the chests have been like really good chests. I want to save them until I get to a higher level, so I can guarantee the gear is like useful.
Aloha Mora.
It's my first level 3 lock, I think.
Revelio.
Because I'm going to run out of legendary boxes by the time I hit 40. I'm finding so many of them, like these here. Like, I keep thinking about just passing up on some of those big boxes that almost always have legendary gear in them. Oops. Buttons. Really? Yeah, I can get rid of it on this one then. Would you calm down, whoever you are? Stupid dude, patches looking guy, whatever, on the other side of the wall freaking out.
Revelio.
We your butt out of here. Stop all that giggling. Stop having fun. This is a no fun zone, okay? No fun allowed. I'm stuck. Peeves is giggling. That's his name, Peeves. For some reason, I thought he was called Patches. I think that's because there's like a novel or something where there was some giggly, annoying character who's called Patches or something. Quests. Brother's Keeper. Okay. We're just gonna teleport into town. I'm gonna go up here first. Wait.
Revelio.
How the hell do you get over there? I could light the brazier from there, but I don't want to. I'd like to get into that place. I think it's underneath over here somewhere. In the cupboard, maybe? Yeah, what the hell? How the hell? I don't want to light the brazier because it'll make it
Revelio.
easier for me to find it when I'm on the other side. But I don't see, like, okay, I see a ceiling with things hanging from it. There was no ladder up in here, was there? Oh, there was a letter I missed. Talk to Pippin about below how fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in obscure hair, warm essence, blah 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 stuff.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's right there. Huh. There must be some way to get there from below or above or from a side hall or something. When you open the map, you don't get to see like a layout of the floor, unfortunately. Because I'd like to see like where is it again? Where I am? There we go. So what I would like to see is I would like to see over here behind this wall, like what's over there? Like what part of the building is over there on the other side of this wall? Sneaky little shit.
Places.
I found out what was on the other side of the wall.
Revelio.
See, I want more stuff like that in this game. That was sneaky as hell.
Revelio.
I only found that. Hello? So some painter was here. The music doesn't work. The music box doesn't work. Oh, it does. Very low. So some painter was here doing like, or artist, I guess you would call them. And most of these are sketches, if not all of them, it looks like. That's cool. I wouldn't have found it unless I, like... If this thing wouldn't have spun... If this thing wouldn't have spun... Like, I shot... I was like, I wonder what's on the other side of this wall. And I was like, wait a second. Why'd that spin? And I clicked it again. And it's like, oh, that's good. That's cool. And then I started to turn around. And just as I was turning around, I was like, wait a second. Like, right there... It's like, why did the texture change behind the fucking, the texture change as my camera was spinning? Like, it took 2 times for me to notice that. That was very tricky. Because the fire was blocking most of the view back there. You couldn't really see it that well. But I did notice a slight texture changing behind the fire. And I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me because I thought it was just a weird texture thing from the game itself. Kitty, how are you today? So the room, that professor's room has a secret place where they're drawing things. I wonder what the relevance of that is.
Duncan owed his reputation to you.
Revelio.
Ah, it's that door there. When I finally solved that. It'll lead me to there. Not worried about that right now. Like I said, I'm just gonna leave those guaranteed legendary chests for later. So we're just gonna teleport straight to Hogsmeade. Actually, we're gonna teleport to my my lair.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Were you watching when I found that place behind the fire, Soren? It was very tricky. I'll have to keep my eye on fireplaces from now on. That's the kind of thing I expect you guys to spot before I spot, by the way.
You are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
So this quest line keeps going. Interesting. Alright. Let's do a couple things real quick. First, let's memorize you. We have a new hippogriff statue. It gets pretty big. And it gets pretty small. We have a few new paintings. Oh, that's weird. What is that called? It's the gnome illustration. Garden gnome. Alright, well we have a few other new things that apparently it's not saying is new, which is weird. We can make more chopping stations if I want. I feel like I'm missing something though. I bought something new that did something. Yeah, time is flying today, Soren. Maybe it had nothing to do with this area and only to do with the next area? Mineral refiner. Yeah, here we go. The mineral refiner. Why didn't it say that was new when clearly it was new? So I'll get free crystals. Not that I ever need more crystals. I have tons of them.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright. Let's take a look at my gear now. I have a feeling we're finally going to retire this hat. Unfortunately, so... Only 4. Increased damage dealt with ancient magic. Yeah, I'll pass that up. Ancient magic damage increases fine and all, but I'd rather just keep my plant damage for now. And it's only 4. Well, that was mask, not a hat. Damn it. This is my hat. Wait. Yeah, this is my hat. Oh, they're all garbage. They're all mega bad. What does my mask currently do? Oh, that's the Chinese chomp. I can just create that upgrade. Increase Incinero, decrease Dark Wizards. Incinero, sure. It's a fancy looking Ravenclaw. Right. Let's take a look at the new wand handle. Actually, there were a few. Like this one was new and I never looked at that one. Weird. I think this one was new. I don't remember looking at it. Yeah. Alright. We have a lot of stuff to sell. Alright, let's go here. We'll just go straight to Hogsmeade. Do I want to upgrade the chomp though? I don't care actually at the moment. So I'd rather go to Hogsmeade. I feel like I'll find something new before I do that right now. Alright.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It wants me to go backwards. It still wants me to go backwards. It still wants me to go backwards. Finally. Like, where is it leading me? That was some bad pathfinding by the map. The mini-map was telling me to go all the wrong damn directions. Like, what are you doing? I know which way I'm heading. You don't, apparently, though. Still can't fly for some reason. Finally. I thought I had to report back to Serona. Apparently, I gotta report to this person. We'll figure out what those things are one day.
I should investigate.
Hello. Stop it.
Levioso. Depulso.
Oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Is that inferior to one's wooden jumper? That must be Bardock.
Dong.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stop it.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
No.
Bardock's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Chickens.
Revelio.
Now, why am I here again? That was one heck of a timed explosion.
Revelio.
Mine now. Somebody go all the way up there. What animals were here, by the way? They flew away and they never came back. Ah, these things.
Revelio.
I feel like at a certain point you should just stop getting green items, because green items can't be upgraded too. So like, I don't think there's ever a point where a player would wear a green item after a certain point in the game.
Revelio.
Revelio. Three cheese ravioli. Watch out. Careful. Don't get too close. It's dangerous. It might fall. Watch out. Doesn't even react.
Revelio.
Yeah, we've been up here before, by the way, because I've dropped that before too.
This looks intriguing.
What's that down there? Probably get there by that cave down there below me too, with 3 enemies next to it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What the? You gotta be careful about that cabbage, my man.
Revelio.
He's just sitting there cutting the same cabbage. I guess it doesn't happen very often. Oh well.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, he didn't get anything new. I already donated last time I saw the drum.
Very generous. Thank you.
But I'll still donate again.
Unpredictable and oh, I do hope my brother is all
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf?
I do?
What do you know of my brother?
Wait, what? Did he die or did he go? I'm not gonna lie. Hogwarts Legacy Bardolph. There you go. Brother's Keeper. Okay. This is person. Oh, yeah. I guess when I went down there to fight those undead, that's what it was? Like maybe he was an undead or something? So this person is fighting the undead. He's using unforgivable curses. He doesn't find any, yeah, he doesn't find any letters or anything. Yeah, this is a bad, that person did a bad job with this video. Brother's Keeper quest guide. Maybe it'll explain to me what happened to him. Upper blah 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 arrived upon a battle who is concerned about the disappearance. It better if players were 17 or higher. Brothers Keeper. To complete Brothers Keeper quest, you investigate the camp he stayed in. He allegedly practiced dark magic near the forest and was last seen at this spot near the ruin. The old lady claims that he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinder after he made them a promise he can't keep. Thus, he has been missing for some time, which has caused concern among the townsfolk. After all the necessary information about the player should teleport to the bog in the Flue Flame and use the broom to fly to the marked destination on the map, equip gears and high stats, and across the approach tracker, infamous and all on the way. Arriving at the ruin, the player will find it swarmed with Inferius. The latter must be struck with the fire spell or explosion barrels. Then Baldman's corpse will rise from the ruin. Oh, I didn't even notice. And attack the protagonist that has no other choice but to slaughter the young boy's corpse, and he has turned into an Inferius. Slaying the boy will reward the player with his tattered jumper. Wait, did I get a tattered jumper? Next, return to the upper and tell Claire to do so. Okay. Well, I'm telling the truth.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Mind yourself beyond our borders. Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Tattered jumper. I'm assuming that that's going to be one of these outfits. Tattered vest, relaxed jumper. I don't have a tattered jumper. I have a relaxed jumper and a tattered vest. I think I might have to rewatch the stream. Alright. We have to rewatch the stream and see if something popped up. We experienced a lot of bugs today. I really can't trust the game. Alright, here's where I was fighting them. Infurious. I guess I can screen share this too. The stream of a stream. Ah! You can't see it, but on the top of the stream it says Bardolph's Beaumont's corpse. And this is the one I just deleted, I think, right? Ah! Barda Beaumont's tattered jumper. Reward. Yeah, it looks like it's a red thing. You can't really see it but it's like a little red thing right here. You can kind of make it out. So I just got it automatically from defeating him. I guess it's a quest item and not a cosmetic. So let's put that back at the really low resolution. And go to inventory. And quest items. It is not there. What? Maybe it's this? Because it's like a really small thing. Yeah. I don't have anything for sure. I'm just gonna Google tattered jumper cosmetic. See if something shows up. Maybe it just deleted itself. Nothing has ever deleted itself from my inventory as far as I can remember. Cosmetics. Full list of outfits. Here we go. Jumper. striped jumper, jumper school uniform, Decurious jumper, diamond jumper, and autumn jumper. There are no tattered jumpers. Oh wait, this doesn't have what I'm looking for though. Like, I control F and nothing showed up. There's no tattered in the cosmetics when I controlled F. I showed you guys too, I think. So I don't know where to look. Yeah, I don't... I think it's... I don't think this is correct. This doesn't... I don't think this has... I don't think this is a full list. Yeah, I'm almost certain this isn't a full list, in fact. Okay, hold on. Let's do one check here to make sure it's not a full list. So we just go to you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I need to use my controller because I don't know what button. Okay. So we get a... Oh, that's not tattered. That's a Tattersole. Ah, that explains why I couldn't find tattered. I thought that was a tattered. I saw relaxed, and then in my brain just saw T-A-T-T, and then was like tattered. But no. So there's no tattered anything cosmetically. Yep, Tattersole. Okay, cool. So it's not a cosmetic that I missed out on. That's good. I just wanted to make sure. We did get a new fancy cosmetic for our wands. I guess I can take a look at that. I'm not going to use it though, most likely. This one's pretty much aesthetically perfect for my wand. That's pretty nice right there. The black and gold. Yeah, that's a really nice like wand thing right there. Like aesthetically, the way my wand looks here, this is perfect. It would be even better if, like I said, I actually had the texture I wanted to select, but I screwed up. Weird they don't let you change it after the fact. Okay. I already defeated 2 trolls. Thanks. I guess that troll wasn't real. Need 4 more trolls then. So those are all the enemy types in the game. I found them now.
Thank you.
There'll be variations of them. Like there'll be a troll with armor or something possibly.
You wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Breaking camp. Breaking camp. The Tale of Rowland Oaks. Absconder encounter. Troll control. Kidnapping cabbage. The hell? Thief in the night. Evasive maneuver. Oh my god, look how much more the map goes. That's crazy. Let's get this over with. All we have to do is go back to her. Oops, that's not how you do that. Damn it. There we go. I might mix it up and play a different game soon. I've been playing this game for tons of days in a row. But it's a good game. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Weird. Thought I saw something up there. There's actual people in the tavern. This has never really happened before. Not only in the original cutscene were the people in the tavern.
I have good news.
She's always just been in there by herself.
I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor
I would
Garlick?
have been cheering on Ravenclaw.
Still one of my
I'd have been leaving them to victory.
I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Wow. Oh, I got a keg shelf that I can put up as a cosmetic. It's neat.
Revelio.
All right. Take the biscuit. What am I doing? I did an awful lot of side quests, and we got more to pop up. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Eat Natty in the dark. Attend the astronomy class. What is this? Is this like the main quest, by the way? Yeah, because it was the next main cast. Yeah. Attend the astronomy cast and meet Natty. So I'll be done with this chapter, I guess, of preparing for your search for the final keeper if I do these next two quests. It sounds like... I wish it would let me get more beast quests. It sucks that it won't. I'm gonna Google that I can't unlock the quest, and hopefully some other people encountered this and we'll figure out what's going on, because it stinks quite a bit.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So I can get 3 of these chopping tables too, which I might do. I might move them down here with everything else. Well, technically I would have to move one of them down. So, like, move those over, like put one sideways right there maybe. Like, plus I click on the potion table on accident sometimes when trying to get that, so it might be a good idea. Let's see if there's anything to identify.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Okay. I think that's going to be it for today then, guys. I'm a bit tired. Gonna end it a few minutes early here. And I definitely plan on doing some research and hopefully finding out exactly what I have to do in order to get that thing, like, because the internet's wrong, at least from me. It doesn't tell me correctly what I need to do, which stinks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So thank you guys very much for coming and watching. I hope to see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z, where hopefully we will unlock more places so I can actually put a lot more effort into being a Beastmaster. Like, it's kind of stinks that I can't put as much effort into it as I want because I'm not getting the next part of the quest chain. It won't unlock for me, so it is ever. We did a lot of stuff though. We got the lockpicking 3, which is the main thing I'm happy about. I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's a pretty cool looking elven looking ish sword that I wish I could use. But is that my current broomstick? I wonder if I change my broomstick, would that change? It might, which means maybe I will get that sword at some point. I feel like my owl should be perched here. I feel like my owl should be perched here. That should be my broomstick, and that should be my sword. Anyways, there's a bunch of miniatures of all the statues that I'll eventually unlock. Those look like all the things that I've so far been able to capture. Oh, hey look, Soren. That's what I was talking about. thing happens. See it? And you try to lure it with another coin. And you lure it back into the, you throw a coin. It tried to like follow you out, and instead you throw a coin inside the little thing to make it go back in. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Bye.